Hello, everyone. I am Mastermind. Welcome to today's stream. Sorry a bit late. I had to go translate something for my mom. Either way, today we're continuing where we last left off in Fallout New Vegas. The last time we finished the second DLC. I forgot the name. Sorry. And made a bad choice there, but can't really fix that anymore. Unless I play second playthrough. And then we proceeded on to the next DLC, which we which turned out to be really painful. Also, we're finally meeting the courier that we learned about in Dead Money. So we finally learned what exactly he wants with us and what all that was at the end credits. So let's switch over and start, shall we? Oh, wait. Ugh. That rocket. Oh, yeah, that's right. Someone had the smart idea of let's construct a literal automatic rocket launcher. Why? Who said that? Who asked for that? No. Elevate. Eddie. Hmm. Oh. Jesus, what is going on out there? Jesus! She walked into the back room. The happened? Mockman what? Why? Why is this a thing? Who asked for this? Found it. Okay, so we came this way to find that. Where are we supposed to go next? The collapsed overpass over there, so let's just follow the road. That's where I... Yes, it was. Hmm. Need to keep an eye out on any more nukes. Ah, dang. Ow. Hey. Come on. Hey, down Eddie. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Where'd it go? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. It was that Eddie? Huh. Okay. No, the radio's turned off. I do not want to know what Eddie's went off to fight. Good. Oh! Ammo this is actually used. 10 millimeters. 9 millimeters. .45. Oh wait, 10 millimeters are the yeah, 10 millimeters are the normal guns. Walking through there. I think it might be above me. No. It's nice I'm finding so much rockets, but I'm worried what I need all of them for. Yep, found it. Oh. 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 Wow, this is too far away. I have to get closer. Oh. Whoa. I mean, does good for crippling them. I think I may have taken out Eddie. Okay. Anything I can use to maintain things. Can't use that. That's worthless for me. Why are there so many rockets just littering this place? Hmm. Oh, I think I saw where I'm supposed to actually go to reach this. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I was supposed to go. Oh, right, I forgot. I can't see chat. I don't know if anyone typed anything. Give me a sec. There we go. This is just to just get rid of some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to go from around here. Okay, I know I'm supposed to blow up that nuke over there, but we have an entire area over here. A Ulysses log. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's
Okay.
command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose. things to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Yeah, okay about that. I blew up nothing. I was just blowing it up for blowing it up for sake of blowing it up. All right, let's go blow up that last nuke. I'm out. That's curious. What is it? What were you so happy about? That is the door. Keep out.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
He was really protective about his iBots, huh? Yeah. What? One sec. I am still streaming. Yes. Yes, I am. Nothing's wrong. Sorry, I got a real message on my phone. I can't believe they approved that. I mean, enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I see why you left that place then. Have those bastards got what's coming to them? Anyway, let's press off. Oh my god. How did it go? What was that? Spanks. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct a sweep and clear operation in advance of the main force. The intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoid, which are easily cowed by bright lights and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Flimsy tunnels. Curiosity, can I use this to repair this? Nope. You can go home, Courier. What? Minimum resistance, my ass. Oh my god, that is. Ooh. Oh, hey, Eddie. See, you're back up. Oops. Oh, shit. Blech. I think I lit myself on fire. How am I supposed to be going in here? Yeah, dang. Yeah. Ow.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time, no matter how much you back house.
An obsession as you are about history, the future what I prefer. Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than it than may seem. We're too far from Vegas for all your perspective.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Hmm. Tribes? You mean the Vegas family?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit had bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What do you mean before? It's a dance.
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
How's this more pragmatic than you think? I doubt you ever met Hal. Maybe it's one of the safest places in the Mojave, and that gives me hope.
You've been. You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me think. The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rats. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it. Wasn't chance, wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
Hmm.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
Who are those creatures in the underpass?
Towers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Hmm. When you say slower death in Mojave, you mean they spread out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds. Denver's far from east, Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
These men in Hopeville. Some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate the Muse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or
For
blades.
the two-headed bear, NCR, They don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
When they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with one of the Legion's armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you
The
mean?
dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimbo, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Kaiser could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
There's some recordings from you in Hopevale.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
However, you mentioned you swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though. Getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
This road leads nowhere. There's nothing in the divide. Never been here before. At least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Hmm. Makes you think this leads home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it,
Hmm.
and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I walked a lot of hard road. Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
So you're making an assumption about all this. No other supply lines to Mojave beyond Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. And it tried to. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Huh. So it's clear we've been here before. Right, I'm still crouching. Maybe it's only over there. I don't like the fact he said that those things will pop back up again later. It's doing the same thing. Ah, what the? Jack? Oof. Why did I pick that up? Another one. I guess I can use to actually repair my. Plus agility. That gives me endurance plus explosion. Medium. Plus gun plus 1 to agility, but this gives me plus 1 to endurance. Okay, I don't need that then. Yep, I finally be able to use all these 10mm ammo now. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Ah! Thank God I got stuck on the wall there. Wow, this is just full of ammo here. I think I was supposed to use some of that against these death calls. Mm, oh, here it is. God damn it. I tried so hard to avoid fighting death claws in this. Why are the death claws here? Ah, damn it! Ah, I should have taken a nap on that bed. Ah, how far back am I?
There you are.
Ah, we're too far away. Talking, I only want to know what's. on, this thing isn't that broken. Yeah, 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 yeah. That was a what? Oh, I didn't even see this here. Speed of rocket, increase firing rate, zoom, magazine, weapon spread. That's a lot. I mean, I have plenty of ammo. Okay, I need to save at this point. I shouldn't have done that. There's a chance I could have ended up losing that box. The hell was that? Is that mine up here? I mean, never actually listened to this one. And there's nails. Oh, here he is. Here I thought I lost the guy. Hope I'm not stuck here. Ah! Oh my god, that just one-shot me! Holy crap, that one-shotted me. Okay, more satchels. Grab every satchel I see. I see 3 enemies somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. Take a save here. Boom. God damn it! Hmm. damn death calls. This is why I refuse to actually fight death claws. I don't hate that one of you get stuck up there. Oh my god, that was one hit! That was one hit! One hit did that much damage? Are you kidding me? Okay, I broke his leg. I can just walk away. Ah. Ow. Okay, that's one fight. There's the other one. Rough and Voted Kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your kills away. Ow! This does not do quick damage. This is not good against limbs at all. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now, unless they feel like adding another death call from the void, I think we're done. God damn, I think there's another one down the road.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
I like that the Whitley had a bit of a rogue element. You with everything that's said around you? Really? Yeah, maybe what I say, huh? No, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Let's get going. Boy, he does record everything. Hmm. How is this thing? Oh, fuck. Thank God they got stuck over there. Okay. Ah. Tried so hard to avoid fighting death claws in this. Hmm. 7 Vista. Okay. Great. Eddie's gonna be like that the entire time until I take care of whatever that is. I have enough of those. There's stuff up there, and I want it. Wait, Eddie, don't you have lead? If I can make one. Huh. That gave me a bunch of weight. Why do I not have a bunch of weight now? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Where did those two dead folks come from? Okay, there's like nothing else down there. All I had to do was go over there to blow up that nuke. Speaking of, I haven't yet seen another. So, as I was saying before, I got already murdered by Dead Claws. I haven't seen another Eddie, broken Eddie around. Oh, is this how we get on top? Oh, don't let it be another Dead Claw. Yeah, I think I found where my Dead Claws came from. Lovely. If I find these two things, I'm gonna fill it with so much lead. There's three of them here, actually. And I'll be walking into a Death Claw den here. Oh yeah, this is where most of the weight's coming from. Yours DT and DR. Cool. Okay, so apparently I got the tough guy perk and the you face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. +10 damage resistant and +10 damage against marked men. Really breaking your bones to let them to become stronger. Somehow. They clearly they fought that thing and clearly had a tough time at it. To start sleeping. I don't think this is rocking. Oh, I had to hotkey it. Thank God I grabbed that. When you sleep, you lose radiation. I've been eating a bunch of junk food, and that has been slowly killing me. Hmm? Oh, okay, so it's almost 2. Gonna save. So I'm gonna take a short break and then be right back. So see you in a bit, folks. Okay. we are back. Continue this. Naturally. Hey, was this it? Oh, it's that way. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh. Ugh. Damn to repeat. Wait, is that? That can't be good.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Oh, right. Navarro. That sure is. How long ago was this? And you still haven't made it? So much for upgrading navigation. He turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. That wasn't easy for him either. They would have been proud of you making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. So sneaky that you can sneak even with your Pip-Boy light on. Yeah, sorry. Hmm. Yeah, let's grab this. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you can reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? This is if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Hmm. Okay, gonna make a save here. Oh, that's the wrong one. I did not read that correctly. So it was over here, right? Hmm. Oh shoot. Ow. I nearly took care of it. Oh my god. Get it. Okay, is that everything? Who is exploding? Let's go up fast. I've been right since we do stacking in this. Hmm. Nope. Come on. I mean, I tried every other one. Mouse. What? Okay, those two should not make sense. No, none of that. Oh shit. Ooh. Hmm. 0.45. Is this just the other side? Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw this. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ooh. What's up, Betty? This is the right way to go. Yeah, I'm supposed to go down there. So more of those things. I don't need it. Now, this is a hard one. Hmm. Alright, that's one. 50-50. It's another Eddie. Let's see. You gain the Kimari E perk rank 3, giving you and Eddie both +2 damage threshold. Okay, that's good. Ow. Right, now it's time to go. Down. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna let Eddie have fun down there. Eddie's fine. See?
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
What happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
See, I brought it from the west. Package. I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
This is revenge for nearly killing you then? This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why I brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I'm responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the site was active until the missile was in the air towards Hopeville.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the trip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now I'll show you.
Violet? You're the one who needed to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip. A choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead and all that come here.
You speak of the dead, you mean the marked men, the Legion, and NCR?
The soldiers of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide. As for my brothers in the Legion, they deserved to die in battle, as do all beneath the flag of the bull. But no, the dead number more than my brothers.
What? Did the divide explode? The explosion killed your family, your wife and child? If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here in the Divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
Do you believe in this place? What was it? What it once was?
There was hope here. Another chance.
Hmm.
A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
I don't understand. What
The
message?
nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the Divide, its people, the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you done the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the west. Let that burn. Then, if the east falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
Can we take him to the divide? I'm here. Now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
It's a mile long, maybe longer. Where can I find
At
it?
the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Ah, what the? Ow. How do you... Mmm... We have 6. Oh, no log.
The white legs, meant to show respect, bribed me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth
this is
Dead
bad
might
timing.
try,
See a robot like that before.
reborn
It's
as
dangerous.
ghosts.
He's
Hateful,
not dangerous.
hungry,
Look,
bowing
he's
to
hurt.
Caesar.
Can we take him home, Dad?
Another
Maybe Mom
history.
can fix him.
Gone.
I don't know, son.
Carried.
What if someone comes looking for it?
Alone.
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Then I get that kid is pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? It's happened. That noise, so that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. It's at Chicago. Out. Hit me. It was something. Boy, Eddie came far. Ah, man, I could have actually ignored everyone there and blew this up. Ah, duffel bag. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus. Heinrichsen brought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off. And Jenkins? Those things got him. I don't know what I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls? Maybe, but nasty fuckers. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion and that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. Hmm. But there's just a lot of stuff to find. I still gotta find like 2 other upgrades for Eddie, yeah? 2, like 19 more posters. Very specific posters too. And barely 10 more notes. But it's been a while. I'm gonna save. Guy literally just walked right into it. Those others are more dangerous than mines. Oh, these do so much more damage than the sniper. I find like the ammo for it is rare. Something else blew up. Ah, what? I don't think I can actually get to that nuke over there. Yeah, it won't let me go up here. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun explosion. Is this really the farthest I can be? Yeah, I do like that. Hmm. Okay, let me check him. Why is it giving me so many rockets? Hmm. Hmm. Risky. That. Keeps blowing up. Ah, another Eddie. Let's see. You have gained rank 4, increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. Eddie has gained +5 damage while he is in you. Like he is your companion. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that like that. I'll explore this area a bit more. Want to make sure I have everything I can find in here. Gosh. Hmm. Okay, been all the way over there. Haven't been up here. South Street Munitional Building. Ooh. Let's see what treasure was here. Someone from the political office should keep an eye on the guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear it's like to they want the communists to win. Let's see. Titan all base personnel do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know. The president of those freedom-loving no-good fills my brain with the hot, just, hot right rage of capitalism justice. But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our day, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family tree don't fork, the general is Chief Lawson, officer of the Big MT Research Facility. He and his teams are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking a patriota and shooting the LSDs. What is in the sewers? Okay, just use flails on them. Oh, here's the last Eddie. You have gained the comedy perk rank 5, increasing your accuracy in VATS as long as Eddie is your companion. And he also gained an accuracy boost while he's your companion. Sweet. That's all of Eddie's upgrades. God, I came into the sewers. This is gonna be blinding. Time for the flashbang. Oh. Alright, I guess it's time to actually go and blow up that nuke now. Ooh, another one.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel, one
Dang it.
tougher than him or I to best them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end, my anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke, for a short time. The flag you wear, they said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Okay. Oh, okay. This one actually makes sense to me. We don't actually see it in the beginning. I think we had to wait a while in the intro scene, and we see like a one of these like flying around before being shot. So it turns out that was Eddie we saw flying before being shot. What was that? There it is, huh? Amateurs. I'll track you down and salvage your scrap. Lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. Sounded bad. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. I like to look at this place. We just keep moving. Cave of Abaddon. Well, do not like this. Oh, did Eddie go down? I do not like the fact that I jump. Eddie, you up yet? Eddie? I did pick up some flash grenade. Flash grenade do nothing. Yep, forget it. I'm just gonna run. Ah. Okay, so it's only when I'm outside.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things makes more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let mean generals to get you. I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. You gotta fly far. But we gotta fly far and fly fast. We want to get to the end of the divide. Ah, so that's what that music is. It's actually his, the literal theme song of the show. Alright, let's sleep in the bed.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
You want the robot? Why?
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ow. You need to get seize control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. Oh shit. No, Eddie, come back! I need you to carry your shit. I think I just got rid of something. Hmm. How long was the issue? It weighs like so much. One of that. Hmm. How do we get down? Ow. The nuke somewhere. think I need this. I don't like the fact that these are here. Oh no. I don't like these are here. Yep. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, without any here to actually be a safeguard, I am not fighting that cause. I'm just gonna slowly walk past them. And he goes that way, and this motherfucker is constantly at. Fuck you, you intelligent motherfucker. Oh shit, shit. I have to kill 2 death claws without being seen. God damn that fucking jump attack. It's that one attack that does so much damage. God damn it. No. Oh. We may be here for a while, folks. Oh, goddamn, I did the thing again. Give it a minute. Ah, maybe I should just take the little devil out and shoot it in the face. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's one. There's still two left in here. You motherfucker. Ah, there we go. All right, I ate everything. Now, in case there's more, I'm just gonna save again. you go. Well, I see those people up there who didn't bother to actually attack the dead claws, but immediately attack me. Wonderful. Alright, let's go save Eddie. Yep, no more people up there. Ooh. From where now? Ow. I guess it makes sense these people be invisible down here. I have not be a goddamn death claw up there. Doesn't look like it. Nope. But I just saw someone turn invisible. Ow. Hmm. Oh, oh, damn it! Feels like I'm going in a circle. I should probably be using the rocket launcher too to destroy those. I'm getting a bit of a save you from me. Someone is shooting me from somewhere. I have a bigger gun. Is that a bolt? Well, we made it to Ulysses' temple. What to get now? Have had much. I feel like that may have been a race. With specific items. Oh, come on, really? The first one was that.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Alert. Security operation in progress. Stand clear of security perimeter.
That did nothing. Oh, dang it, I grabbed the fusion battery by accident. Maintenance terminal. Let's see. Inactive, power diverted, occupied, estimate eyebot damage, 0. Inactive, power diverted. Oh my god.
Hostiles in area.
Okay, don't say it wasn't empty.
Threat visualization in progress. Operating parameters.
Ah, forget it. Let's just use the shotgun and get up close. Oh, it's Eddie. Eddie, you okay? That's your option. That not be a actual thing. It's been override function, piggybacking on the broadcast to put you here. You okay? What happened? You took off like you finally found home. No right frequency. So what? Ulysses just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. What are he's planning? Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on. I hate to disappoint him. Eddie? Do you mind? Thank you, Eddie. Alpha Strike. Between. Use 556 again. Do I actually have anything to use 556? No, I don't. I don't like the fact that they gave me a flare here. I guess I can't open these doors until I take care of Ulysses. I'm just preparing those. There he is.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction with the rest of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I understand why you're doing this.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now,
That's it.
I'll
He's mad
destroy
because he finally
yours.
found a home, and when I actually brought a package that I knew nothing about and accidentally destroyed it, he now wants to destroy New Vegas because I destroyed it. If you meant to kill me, you should have done so long ago. It was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion. That grave of lights back to dust and ghosts, as was meant.
New Vegas will be
After
fine.
this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You're gonna destroy the rest, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
Even if you have no faith in Vegas, I do, and my actions have proved it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of
Yeah, I
Vegas
killed
come
House.
from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
You told me once I gave life to the Divide. I can do it again and give life to Vegas.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again? Even if you speak for Vegas and its ghosts, nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way of stopping all of this.
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me, reveal that somehow I can stop all this. The West will burn as intended, and Vegas will follow. The last words of its messenger were not for the people of the city, but lies and deceit.
If I can't, couldn't stop me, the Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much of a chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier. You and I. Here, with the old world flag as witness.
Oof. Yeah, a lot of damage here. Are you kidding me?
Movement. Got you. Kill you. Out of time.
Oh, you motherfucker. I got literally knocked out. He has a lot of armor. What's that? Why not? Oh, Eddie must have actually crossed this and triggered that. Hmm.
Your city.
Yeah, yep.
Got you.
Targeting system. Oh, it's going with Nadep. Oh yeah, I should save so I don't have to go through this entire thing again.
Destroying.
Oops, wrong one. Okay. Yep, took that out this time. Ow. They all explode. What's the point of them explode? Hey, Eddie. He's gonna take his stuff. Did he have something on him? Did I do something wrong? Oh, there we go. Doesn't need to keep kidding. Redirect the missile launcher to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missile to target Caesar's Legion. Accelerate the countdown and launch says. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of NCR and the land held by Kaiser's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Time to go.
The divide erupted in fire, violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike, destroying all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete, and America slept once more. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie given second life by the machine to the divide, freed by the courier, continued his quest west to Navarro. It may be the journey meant more than this. Before leaving, he sent the coded signal to his original in the Mojave. With the last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of overworld hope with him. and no matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not.
As for the courier, she turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
That's neat. We had to get to see it. There's two graves here. Fire of Armageddon. You must enter the nuclear assault on the nation of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and NCR and reached even the border of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the Western Gate to Long 15, the site of devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, now take a journey by river to Damp Rails, the site of the devastating Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You unlock the Dead Man button park, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the boomers and paddle gangers for your destructive tendency, but you lost reputation with NCR and Caesar's Legion. Yeah. I can go back to the divide. Okay. I'm trying to find something. Let's see. Divide nukes. Hmm. Okay, wait. I can't find it. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's this too. So we have Duster. Oh glory. Tourniquet, Ulysses Dusters, Ulysses find a message. Let's listen to his final message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the
Hmm.
first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you can stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Huh. Okay, well, we're going to end here for today. I'm gonna do some other stuff off stream, but don't worry about it. So, let's see who is on. Okay, we can go to Cloudy playing Final Fantasy. Scary playing Neil. Becky's playing Sabas, Memories. Maybe playing Baldur's Gate 3. Mawai is playing Dead by Daylight. Hmm. Go High Date's playing Marvel Rivals. And Luis is playing Resident Evil. Hmm. Hmm. All right, someone's playing Fallout 76. Let's go over here. Now, first things first, copy this if you don't have a server, and copy this if you do have a server. All right. Well, we finished another DLC. Only one left. And I think it's the one I'm thinking of that has that in there. And also, we blew up both the NCR and the Legion, which I'm sure won't have consequences. But I guess we'll figure that out later. So, thanks for coming by, everyone. If you're new here and enjoy what you saw, want to consider me a follow, really do appreciate it. And if you're watching the video over on YouTube, want to consider me a like and subscribe. Also a comment, really appreciate those. And join us live next time. So I'll be releasing my schedule on Sunday, as always.